Let's meet the visiting Chicago Bulls. At power forward, Andre Drummond. And now.
Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Graham, and front row seats to watch them.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got James Harden. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Ball. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now here's Brunson. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Harden pass to DeRozan. Pass to Robinson. Over Gobert. That's good from Robinson on the assist by DeRozan.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Wilson. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Pass to DeRozan from outside the arc. Nails it from three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now Gobert. Here's Wilson. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ball passes to Drummond. And here's Robinson. Pass to DeRozan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Wilson. Drops in the layup for 2. Wilson's got 6.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
DeRozan passes to Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Şengün. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Simons outside. Hits a three-pointer.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Wilson, defended by DeRozan. And that one's good. Wilson, give him 8 points now.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Drummond finds ball. And Harden with the slam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Brunson outside. That shot missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Robinson passes to Harden. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Ball with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Count it.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Wilson, defended by DeRozan. Goes up on the wing. Wilson, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Wilson. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 6.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
13.
Robinson against Gobert. Now here's DeRozan. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Inside. No, stop it in there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Holiday's checked in for New York. Westbrook, he's checked in for Chicago. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's go.
And a look at the stats for him.
All right, fans. How about your Knicks Shanahan squad? Keep it up.
DeRozan outside. Holiday up top. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range. In third, New York.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
That's good from Holiday. Well, Doris, as we get deeper and deeper into the season, how hard is it to maintain that level of play defensively?
I think one of the things you have to be mindful of is what is contributing to the numbers that are playing out. The NBA is a marathon. The season is long, and it's very difficult to sustain a high level throughout the course of the year. Defensive intensity obviously is something that separates the great teams from simply the good teams, and I think the great teams always have a level of consistency.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Chicago. Here's Wilson. 11 points in the game. Good work defensively by Drummond.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
First free throw is good.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Harden hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
17.
Pass to Westbrook. Now Robinson, defended by Şengün. Shoots. That's good from Robinson. On the assist from Drummond. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Şengün. Outside Brunson. Back to Şengün. Right through the D for the layup. And the Knicks lead by 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
Pass to Robinson. Over Şengün. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Wilson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Knicks making a switch here. Collins checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Burks, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Outside Robinson. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Taken away. Here's Wilson, defended by Burks. Wilson, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
Now Brunson. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Wilson. And that one is hammered home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Şengün checked in for New York. Finney Smith comes in for John Collins. Here's Williams taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Şengün. Outside Finney Smith. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by White.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Harden against Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wilson passes to Brunson. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
36-21.
Pass to White. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Wilson, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Harden. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Here's Wilson, leading by 12, and the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. For the Knicks, Collins comes in for Finney Smith. And it's DiVincenzo in for Holiday.
Dante DiVincenzo.
And here's White. No points yet. Craig finds White. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Wilson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Now here's Harden. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia.
The coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make 3.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Brunson. He's got 9. Pass to Wilson. Shoots over Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
White, the pass to Harden. Westbrook outside. Wide open look. And the shot's good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's John Collins. And it's Wilson in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Yeah, and that's a strength of DeRozan, not to be underestimated. The opportunity to get the extra put back.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
40-33.
Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior, so savvy, so crafty.
Here's Wilson. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's blocked by Collins. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Holiday's checked in for Wilson. And a change for the Bulls. Brown's checked in. Pass to Westbrook. The Bulls with another miss. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holiday finds Brunson. Collins with it. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month. 5th on the list, the Bulls.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
So for the Knicks, Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Collins, and Simon has subbed in for Brunson. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Pass to Şengün. The 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Finney Smith checked in for New York.
Feel that rhythm, fan? Here's your Knicks.
For Chicago, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. And now the Knicks on the break. There's Simons with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White, the pass to Westbrook. Now Williams. Outside White. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. New York has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Simons passes to Şengün. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's DeRozan. Cashes it in from 11 feet. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Şengün a screen on White. Simons up top. He's guarded by White. Puts up a 3. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
White with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game from the paint. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Finney Smith. Simons outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Finney Smith passes to Simons. Shoots over White. Simons' shot is good. He's got 11.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Ball against Holiday. Ball passes to White. For 3, Westbrook. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Robinson passes to Westbrook. Screen by Robinson. And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
And that one's good. Wilson.
I'd say he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Robinson, a screen on Simons. Harden finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Brunson against Ball. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That's good from Harden. Claxton, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Collins. Williams is checked in for Chicago. The Sumu comes in for Westbrook. Here's Wilson. Williams defending. Wilson passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Wilson. Out to Simons from behind the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
67.
Here's Robinson. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Pass to Ball. From downtown, Claxton with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's an 18-point lead. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Harden with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Wilson. Williams defending. Shot from 12. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Ball passes to Dosunmu. Simons against Harden. Robinson on the wing. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Wilson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's DiVincenzo. Buries the easy one. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
For the Knicks, Rudy Gobert comes in for Claxton, and it's Şengün subbed in for DiVincenzo. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for DeSumo. On the wing, Harden. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Rudy Gobert.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Ball with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ball passes to Robinson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
The jump hook. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Knocked loose. Harden finds DeRozan. 51 seconds left in the first half. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Drummond. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot's good.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And so it's New York, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Chicago Bulls.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F, capital T. Softer than Egyptian cotton, softer than a bag of marshmallows. S-O-F, capital T.
Big fella, that is soft. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
And right away, James Harden is going to provide a massive scoring punch. This move transforms their offense. The challenge is inserting him into the rotation in a way that isn't too disruptive. But trust me, that's a problem every coach would like to have.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Simons passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gobert against Robinson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul. Robinson. One shot.
Throw good, Robinson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Wilson. And here's Simons. Brunson passes to Simons. Back to Brunson. Here's Wilson. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Robinson with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Wilson passes to Şengün. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Wilson. The three is up. Hits yet again. Wow.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at the Knicks. They're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding. And, of course, the Bulls, they're currently the 8th seed.
Checking out Chicago, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Robinson at the line. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Şengün. Gobert against Robinson. And here's Simons outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half.
72.
And here's Drummond. Back to Harden. Over Simons. And again, no good by Chicago.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Wilson passes to Brunson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they'll get another chance. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Ball passes to Robinson. Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
80% shooting to start the 3rd, 4 for 5.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
And that one's good. Wilson.
Well, they're just riding a hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Screen by Robinson. DeRozan right side. Outside Harden. From deep. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Harden's got 17 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Pass to Wilson. Over DeRozan. And it's New York with another.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. They double him with Simons. Launches it, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the Knicks call time here. And a pause in the action. Let's check out the league leaders in assists. Third is Jalen Brunson.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Gobert up top. Poke loose. Here's Wilson. Chalk up 2 there. Wilson's got 46.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
What a play. Just palms the block. Outside Robinson. The Knicks pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Şengün, the screen. Here's Brunson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. From 12 feet. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Şengün. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Drummond. Robinson finds ball. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Brunson gets ball. Here's Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Wilson's got 48.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Drummond. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert with a screen on ball. Here's Brunson. Out to Simons. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. Here's Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
As a big, you understand that contact is part of the game. Andre Drummond makes his living on tough, hard-nosed basketball.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Westbrook, he's checked in for ball.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Thursday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Saturday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
And for that game against the Cavaliers, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
87.
To the inside. Robinson. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Robinson's got 14 points now in the second half. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Wilson. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, his elite offensive play has put him in an elite mood. Impressive.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he's now 5th all time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Robinson against Brunson. Robinson can't hit. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Brunson's got 18.
105.
Well, Chicago's shooting about 60% for the game. Harden, the pass to DeRozan. Robinson in the post, working on Şengün. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Brunson. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're really working the paint now.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 16. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Elbow shot on the way. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Gobert. The Bulls making a switch here. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Holiday finds Brunson. Here's Wilson, defended by DeRozan. And again!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Chicago has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Williams. Here's DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Here's Wilson, defended by DeRozan from 9 feet, and he hits the jump shot. Wilson's got 54 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
DeRozan with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. DeRozan with the bucket.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oh, the agility of Brunson getting to the bucket.
How about that? That is a high degree of difficulty on the finish from Jalen Brunson.
Burks will screen on Brunson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Jalen Brunson is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Wilson in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Harden against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Williams misses. And for New York, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happening to their defense.
Harden pass to Craig. Pass to Burks. Ball with it. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. And there's a pick. Ball against Brunson. Here's Wilson. 3-pointer. Kept alive.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden from outside. Wilson grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Simons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simons got 19 points. For Chicago, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Burks. Outside Craig. Now here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Ball with it. Burks for 3. Simons with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Harden surveying the D. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Collins, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. White, he's checked in for Chicago. 19-footer. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
White on the wing. Pass to Harden. To the left wing. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Outside, Williams. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs in 4 games and 5 nights. Injuries are always the top of the conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Brunson against Ball. Spins. Pass to Claxton. And Williams over to help. Claxton passes to McBride. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's an 18-point game.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. So for the Knicks, Şengün checked in for Claxton. Wilson comes in for McBride. And Holiday subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Harden. Gobert with a screen on Williams. From the high post. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Outside, Williams. Screen by Robinson. 11 feet out. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. For New York, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Şengün. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Drummond. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. DeRozan against Simons. Good on the shot. Simons got 21 points in the game.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Now Holiday. Pass to Simons. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Simons passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ball surveys the floor. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Knicks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Here's Gobert. Simons outside. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Outside, Robinson. Shoots over Şengün. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 34.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now a timeout called by New York.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Brunson is checked in for New York. Harden, he's checked in for Chicago. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's
my!
right there.
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeRozan for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
And that one's good. Wilson.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
James Harden.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Şengün, the screen. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from the close.
Pass to Drummond. And here's DeRozan. Five to shoot. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by New York. Shangoon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wilson, defended by DeRozan. Takes one from 10 feet. No good off the back of the rim. Chicago has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Ball passes to Robinson. That one goes in. Robinson's got 36 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Brunson misses. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. The drive by Harden. Drummond passes to Harden. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Bulls shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 16. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Simons. Three-pointer, Harden. Harden drawing the double team. There's Ball with a 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 6th assist of the night. So it's the Knicks now. Simons, left side. Pass to Brunson. Inside, Wilson. And it's good! He hits another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Robinson. The jump hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Robinson's got 38 points. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dub.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Shangoon, no good on the free throw. Down low. Here's White, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday passes to Shangoon. Here's Holiday. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We leave you now with our New Balance
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's Day presentation of the NBA. It's a matchup you're going to love right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
Well, right now for the Suns, they still go out and compete every night. Unfortunately, it's one step forward, two steps back. And right now, they're running out of time.
Now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Bell is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Lee out there with Gordon, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here's Russell. Davis in the corner. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bell. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Lee passes to Durant. Nurkic against Davis. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by the Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Russell passes to Bell. Durant against LeBron. Pass to Russell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Softball.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Screen by Nurkic. Gordon the pass to Nurkic. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Lee. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Russell dishes to James. And there's the drive. Here's Bell. Tries from the block. Davis. Great D that time from Nurkic. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship around LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Carries it from 3-point range.
3-point field goal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Durant. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Nurkic a screen on Bell. Gordon the pass to Nurkic. Launches a 3, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Nurkic.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Here's Hachimura. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Here's KD. After the basket by the Lakers. Nurkic can't hit. Bell dishes to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. How about we check the numbers for Austin Reeves?
And the one thing that he'll be looking to change is the downturn in his three-point percentage. It's taken a hit here the last 10 games. I know he's putting in extra work to get that rhythm back.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lee outside. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Lee's got 5 now.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Outside, Russell. Now the pass to Hachimura. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
James outside. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closer. Back to Bell. Passes it to James. Clock at 4. Over Durant. And another basket for the Lakers.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gordon against Bell. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now, here is Bell. Last game, 26 points. Here's Russell. Again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He in the posts. Covered by LeBron. Nurkic, a screen on Hachimura. Nurkic, the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the three. Lakers with the rebound. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. Davis with a screen on KD. James finds Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Timeout. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
So it's the Lakers now. The Suns getting the bucket. Davis setting the pick for James. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Lee. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. James outside. Now here is Hachimura. He's tightly guarded. Rebound by Okogie.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Pass to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Nurkic a screen on Bell. The pass to Okogie. Good on the triple.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Now, here is Bell. Averaging 26 points a game, night in and night out, always a factor. Passes it to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got 13.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Durant against James. Nurkic a screen on LeBron. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
First one falls for him. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I
think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the shot goes down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. The rebound by James.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Now here's Davis. 23 points for him the last game against New Orleans.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Now here's Durant. For three, Kobe. Reeves with the rebound. Prince outside. Pass to Reeves. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Davis. 4th in blocks. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. And the Suns making a change here. Young's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Dinwiddie. Now, here's Exum. Defended by Vincent. Nurkic can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
James, the pass to Vincent.
2 minutes.
Left side, Davis. Fade away. He gets that one.
Anthony Davis.
Davis has got 6.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Kobe. They set the pick. Kicks to Allen. The pass to Kobe. To end the drought. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. James in the post. Young's there. LeBron, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Allen. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Lakers. Dinwiddie attacking. And the layup's good off the glass.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Now here's Exum. Dinwiddie covering. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. To the paint. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that high.
Here's Allen. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
With 2 seconds left, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. They've got Exum. Durant is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Little, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's James after the miss from KD. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Down low, Reeves. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that team.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
The first free throw is good. The Suns making a switch here. Young's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Davis is checked in for James. Reddish comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Dinwiddie. Durant nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Reddish. He dishes it to Davis. Lakers passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Prince setting a pick for Reddish. Over Eubanks. The 3 from Davis. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Now here's Exum. Defended by Vincent. And that one's good. Durant.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis, the pass to Vincent. Reddish with the ball. He's against Allen. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 4.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Lee comes in for Young, and Gordon subbed in for Exum. Here's Vincent, still without a basket. Prince misses. KD dishes to Gordon. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And it's all knotted up.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Reddish finds Vincent. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The wide open look for Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Here's Reeves. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Feeds it to Durant. They shoot again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Reeves can't hit. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's stolen by Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
And they'll keep possession. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks. The Lakers trail. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The three from KD. And he's good on the three ball. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. And they double up Davis. Back to Russell. From past the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Durant. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Lee outside. Gordon against Russell. Out to Lee. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Okogie. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, I tell you, Okogie continues to refine his shooting motion. It's got to be seamless and smooth on that particular shot.
To the wing on the left. Russell inside. Defended by Gordon. Russell passes to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth team.
So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Durant. And then for Los Angeles, Christian Wood comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Bell in for Austin Reeves. Gordon kicks to Lee. Back to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Bell.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Davis. There's the three. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lee dishes to Nurkic. Outside, Gordon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And Gordon very physical with the defense. Solid at creating chances for himself to get to the line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. Nurkic a screen on Russell. With the putback. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points. Staying active even after the shot goes up.
Davis with a screen on Gordon. Russell against Gordon. Here's Bell. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Now here's Gordon. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Nurkic a screen on Russell. Gordon finds Nurkic, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Here's the pass to Allen. Gordon with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. Nurkic kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
4th team foul.
That one on Davis. The Suns have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. He's off on the 1st.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. And the Lakers also making a switch. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Now, here is Russell. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And here's Bell from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Bell's got 10 points in the game.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
KD, that's for 2. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Suns lead by 3.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here is Bell. 10 points for him. That one goes in.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the 2nd quarter.
And one thing you respect about Russell is his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Oh, here's Gordon. Here's Nurkic. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the 2nd.
It's Bell on the wing, defended by Gordon. Yep, it counts. 16 points for Mr. Clutch.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gordon, the pass to Nurkic. And Davis sends it back. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Wood comes in for Davis, and Vanderbilt subbed in for Hayes. And so Wood will bring it up for Los Angeles. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Bell, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Outside Gordon. Three-pointer, drains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking. And I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game within the offense, and shots are starting to fall for me.
Looks good out there so far. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey, folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up bully ball.
And they have the horses to pull it off. All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacking up.
You look at Los Angeles, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's time for an injury report. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about the status. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Russell is out there with Bell. Then it's James. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Now here is Bell. Throws it up high.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Phoenix has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Durant just inside the line. Nice jump shot. Good. KD's got 33 points. The Lakers trail. Right side, Russell. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Free throw, no good for Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Bell. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Vanderbilt a screen on Lee. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Passes to Bell. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Russell against Lee. Here's Bell. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here's Bell. He's got 23. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. Lee outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lee. For the lead, Christian Wood grabs the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Bell with the screen on Lee. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
And that one's good. Durant.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, he more in store.
Outside, Russell. Bell with a screen on Lee. Here's Russell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. 6 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Gordon kicks to Durant. Back to Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Screen by Nurkic. Lets it fly. Okogie misses. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Lee against Russell. Back to Bell. Pass to Hachimura. Russell inside. He's against Lee. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists now in this one. Vanderbilt against Durant. Nurkic setting the pick for KD. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Christian Wood, and it's Taurean Prince in for Bell. The Lakers in the lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Inside, here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Prince's shot is good. Suns trail by 3. Now Durant. He has 40. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jackson Hayes. First person.
Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Jarrett Vanderbilt.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
First free throw is good. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And so Durant nails them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Prince dishes to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Now here's Durant, and he has 42. KD draws the double. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Eric Gordon.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
He kicks it to Durant. Lee passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. Tries from 7. Hachimura, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. And the basket is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Back to Hachimura. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Allen. Nurkic is screen on Hachimura. And Nurkic gets it to go. Nurkic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Count that bucket, and the Suns call time here.
Timeout.
Los Angeles with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Exum deciding where to go with it. Here's Nurkic, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here are the Lakers to the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Nobody near Allen. Phoenix, no good that time either. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Reeves. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Allen, trailing by 2. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Roddy. This one for 3. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dinwiddie. He gets it in there.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Young, a screen on Dinwiddie. Young outside, beyond the arc. Nurkic setting the pick for Exum. Over Hayes. Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 5 points so far. Here's Reeves. Dishes to Dinwiddie. Hayes with the screen for Dinwiddie. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
You think a bump is going to stop Nurkic? We're talking about a guy who has come back from...
Oh, he gets it to go!
It counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Grayson Allen is out there with Exum. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Young, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Durant after the miss from Christian Wood. Back to KD. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 44.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Now here's James. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Allen surveying the D. It's stolen by Reddish. Dinwiddie left side. James outside. Wood a screen on Young. LeBron passes to Wood. Clock at 6. Over Young. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Wood. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here is Young. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got his first bucket of the night.
Really good alertness from Young there, who was in perfect position on the catch and shoot.
Wood a screen on Young. Pulls up on the elbow. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
They set the pick. Exum. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The pass to Dinwiddie. LeBron outside. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And LeBron used to getting hit. And this is the level of attention this man attracts from the D. And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Stolen by Durant. Passes to Exum. Shoots it. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Russell finds James. Russell sets a screen for James. Here's the 3. James cooking from deep.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Outside, KD. Allen outside. Pass to Eubanks. And a missed layup. Lakers leading by 7. Now, here's Reddish. Back to Russell. Five to shoot. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Suns. On the break. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Suns have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the basket by Okogie.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Now, here is Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Wood kicks to Reddish. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, I like the fact they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive glass in the second half. Getting a ton of second chance points as a result.
Here's Allen. Durant in the corner. The Lakers with the rebound. Wood's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Also looking it over. He dishes it to LeBron. Pass to Wood. Shoots the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Suns trail by 7. And there's the pass to KD. Back to Exum. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Reddish with the ball. KD's on him. Passes it to Wood. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. There's the feed to Allen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Russell passes to James. Back to Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. And finished off by Wood.
Very mobile at his size. Wood excels at finding ways to execute in screen and roll.
Durant against LeBron. Durant drawing the double team. Prince with the defensive effort. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Russell kicks to Prince. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities. He's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
To the paint. Out to Lee. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. Bell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Nurkic a screen on Bell. Shoots from 8. And finished off by Nurkic.
Love watching Nurkic set hard screens and then roll with purpose. Great job in the creativity there from the pick and roll.
Now here is Hachimura. James the pass to Russell. It's Bell on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so Bell nails both of them. Suns trail by 8. Lee outside. The dish to Gordon. Down low, out to Lee. No one near him. And the Suns take on 2 more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, here is Bell. Russell with a wide-open look. And again, the Lakers no good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Hachimura kicks to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, James.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Phoenix now. Outside Durant. From downtown. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. James outside. Pass to Bell. LeBron with a screen on Gordon. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Russell. Back to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Bell from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 9. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here is Durant after the basket by Los Angeles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Young comes in for Josh Okogie. Grayson Allen's checked in for Eric Gordon. And it's Dante Exum in for Damian Lee. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes, he's checked in for LeBron. Prince comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers on offense. 9-point game. Bell with it. So Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. LeBron, the last game for a little while. As a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune. Even though we're not going to be on our feet or on the basketball court, everyone needs to continue to just work your mind, work your body as well, and get ready for practice.
Well, I'm sure you're going to.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And here are the latest power rankings. A good picture of how these teams have played coming into February. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Seeing where the Wizards are, they still go out and play hard every night. Unfortunately, it's one step forward and one step back, and they just don't have much time left.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Kispert is out there with Tyus Jones, and it's Bagley in at the 5. And for the Spurs, Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
It's Avdia on the wing, covered by Johnson. Kuzma down low. Wembanyama on him. Pass to Avdia. Clock at 4. Kuzma for 3. Another shot. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Washington's shot is good.
Passes like this demonstrate leadership. Vassell wanting to find his open teammate.
Outside Jones. Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Kuzma, covered by Wembanyama. Bagley, a screen on Wembanyama. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Jones with a screen on Wembanyama. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
That's good. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, Grant, it seems like just yesterday that the Spurs were drafting a generational big man.
Of all the places for Wemby to go, the Spurs were ideal. It continues the line of elite talents to play under Pop. He'll learn from the best, and we're all excited to see what he can do.
Free throw off from Kuzma. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
Pass to Avdia. Kuzma with the ball. Kispert on the wing. Back to Kuzma. Over Wembanyama. And Washington again with the bucket.
Even with the contest, Kuzma connects. There weren't too many guys like Kuzma who were 6'9" and had a nice J back in my day.
Now here's Vassell. Coming off a 12-point game. Back to Washington. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bagley. On the wing, Kuzma. He's guarded by Vassell. Kuzma against Vassell. That puts him in the lead. Kuzma's got 7 points.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kuzma outside. Back to Jones. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Washington. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Jones with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Kuzma. Good D by Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 3. Bagley passes to Kispert. Lays it up and banks it in. And here's Washington. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable over Jones. And it's Washington missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Johnson against Jones. Back to Avdia. The shot from the low post is good.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
San Antonio has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Victor Wembanyama.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Bagley, a screen on Washington. Jones. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Vassell. Up and in on the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Washington. Back to Avdia. Pass to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Vassell passes to Johnson. Back to Vassell. Now Robinson. Defended by Jones. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. Washington trailing. Pass to Kuzma. Jones with a screen on Johnson. Now here's Bagley. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Vassell. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Jones against Wembanyama. Pass to Avdia. Now Kuzma. Stolen by Vassell. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Now here's Washington. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Vassell has always had great instincts, but those have only improved the last few years. You can see it in his passing.
The Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Well, Richard, one thing you can count on with Devin Vassell, he'll give you a ton of energy.
You got to admire that about him. The definition of a hard worker. He's been making tons of strides in his offensive output lately.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Let's go, fans! Now it's time to make some noise for your first.
It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the Wizards, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. Washington against Jones. Pass to Bagley. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Avdia, covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Vassell finds Washington. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. Here's Washington. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Kuzma. That one a little long.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Vassell. Yep, that one's good. Vassell's got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, this is how confident of the scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Jones with a screen on Wembanyama. Kuzma, that's good. He's got 12.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Washington with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Avdia passes to Jones. Oh, there's the alley! Wembanyama with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up from 17, and again it's San Antonio converting. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
That one falls. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
It's the Spurs Lakers.
With some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson. Champagnie comes in for Johnson. And it's Jones in for Vassell. Here's Nance. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Nance, the pass to Poole. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. And he makes it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Washington powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Two open that time. Made it look easier.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Washington finds Wembanyama. Jones against Poole. Collins outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Spurs lead by 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Jones against Poole. Here's Kispert. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Washington outside. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Poole against Jones. Holmes, a screen on Jones. Poole for three. That one is off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. As our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. 9-point game. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Jordan Poole. Larry Nance is out there with Kispert. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. Poole for three. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The three ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jones, the pass to Washington. Puts it up from 17. Rebound Washington. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your first youth dance team.
And the Spurs with some changes. Osman, he's checked in for Wembanyama, and Branham subbed in for Jones. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Washington. Here's Osman. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Richard, when you look at the makeup of the San Antonio Spurs, they do possess some impressive talent.
And it's not just talent, it's young talent, B.A. This is a squad that continues to accumulate some very nice pieces. And, of course, it helps when you get the #1 pick in Victor Wembanyama.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game, taking responsibilities, maybe Mr. Do Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good. Poole.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Osman. And here's Washington. It's stolen by Poole. Again, the miss by Poole. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A., you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Count it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Vassell outside. Pass to Bassi. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And let's take a moment to call out some of the top defenders in the rookie class. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Barlow comes in for Mamu Kelishvili. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Bagley's checked in for Nance. Here's Barlow. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Washington against Jones. Here's Poole. Robinson with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Champagny, he's checked in for Barlow.
Number 30, Julian Champagny.
Here's Kispert. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Just 2 to shoot. Avdia from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Johnson. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Good read from Johnson. Every year he seems to improve as a passer.
And it's Jones with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 5. Bagley up top. Pass to Kispert. Here's Avdia. Outside Jones. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And that one drops. Washington's got 9 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now Jones doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Bagley passes to Kispert. Vassell against Poole from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Vassell finds Johnson. The 3 from Washington gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Unselfish to the court. Johnson looking to make plays for others.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Champagny, and it's Jones in for Washington. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kuzma's checked in. So it's Washington now. Pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Wembanyama. Will it go? Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Jones against Jones.
Washington foul. Devin Avdia. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Here's Vassell. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Vassell's got 7.
I just love the ball movement.
Kuzma outside. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Jones, the pass to Robinson. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kuzma with a screen on Vassell. Poole finds Bagley. Jones with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. And offensively, Tyus Jones is a steadying influence out there, Richard.
He does a great job of setting the pace, making great reads, and I like his decision-making. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, just has a great feel for the game.
Now here's Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Here's Bagley, and he drives in. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones against Jones. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Bagley. Here's the teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Bagley, a screen on Wembanyama. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
For the Wizards, Marvin Bagley III. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Washington's checked in for San Antonio. Kispert's checked in for Washington. That one misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones finds Bagley. Here's Avdia, covered by Johnson. Kuzma outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson passes to Washington. And here's Wembanyama. That shot, no good. Avdia from outside. Drills it from deep. Avdia's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Vassell outside. Pass to Washington. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
3rd team foul. At the line for 1, Washington.
A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Jones against Washington. Avdia passes to Bagley. Kispert on the wing. Back to Bagley. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Washington right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Kuzma outside. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Johnson. Outside Robinson. Here's Vassell. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Knocks down the triple.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And Washington powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's San Antonio going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that game against the Pelicans, no doubt they'll be the underdog. But if they play hard-nosed D, limit the mistakes, they could control the narrative.
Who doesn't love a good underdog story? And I'm not talking about our researcher. Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Wizards.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Jones with the ball for Washington. A 12-point game. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Washington in it to 1. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
Line for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Kuzma. And so he hits both. San Antonio's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside Robinson. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Washington. The lead now in single digits. Kispert's got 5.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Washington against Jones. Washington outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Kuzma. The 3. Doesn't go that time.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Vassell, Pat Johnson. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Kuzma. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Avdia. Kuzma down low. Covered by Wembanyama. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And here's Washington. Outside Johnson. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Ooh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 from the field. Okay.
Pass to Avdia. Bagley, a screen on Johnson. Here's Kispert to win the run. And that's good for 2. Kispert's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Washington. 33 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Wembanyama finds Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Here's Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Bagley. Kuzma outside. Bagley against Robinson. Bagley passes to Kuzma. Here's Kispert. Jones from outside. Sure, from 3-point range. Jones has got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Washington missing. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Wizards. They trail by 14. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
Washington, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And you look at two-way players who split time between the NBA and G League. They become important to roster construction, RJ.
It is, but I think also that the NBA has to make sure that these guys are taken care of because they're less expensive, so they end up having to do this bouncing back and forth. And you can have 3 guys shuffling back and forth. It's given a lot of young players an opportunity to prove themselves, but I still think that the teams need to make sure that they're taken care of. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The Spurs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington finds Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly on target from range. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And the Wizards call time here. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. Victor Wembanyama, third.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Pass to Kuzma. Outside Jones. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Kispert. 5 on the clock. Bagley sets a screen. Here's Kuzma. And again, it's Washington converting.
Nice touch from the big man. Kuzma is a capable threat to hurt you from out there.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Washington a screen. This one for 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Bagley, high post. Here's Avdia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Keldon Johnson. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Oh, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Washington. Give him 35. Fires it from 18. Rebound by the Wizards. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Jones. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Johnson's got 13.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Jones drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Bagley, a screen on Washington. 14 feet away. Jones' shot is good. He has 7. San Antonio calls timeout. The Spurs making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Kispert. Jones with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Over Bagley. Jones' shot is good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Bagley. Wembanyama against Kuzma. Here's Avdia. 12 points for him. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jones against Jones. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Jones.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma. Jones with a screen on Wembanyama. Now Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
At the line for the Wizards, Marvin Bagley the third. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Champagnie in for Jones. And both free throws good for Bagley.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Vassell passes to Champagnie. Pass to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Kuzma against Wembanyama. Back to Avdia. Now Poole. From deep three-point range. San Antonio with a rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Champagnie. And he dunks it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Jones. He has 7. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Jones. Stolen by Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Misses the three. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. 19-point game. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at San Antonio, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference.
Checking out San Antonio, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now here's Jones. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. The three from Washington knocks down the long J. Washington's got 38 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Poole. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Nance, the pass to Poole. Over Jones. And again, Washington, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Jones, averaging around 6 a game.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Oh, nice shot by Collins.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Pass to Holmes. Down low. Here's Kispert. Back to Nance. Poole from long range. No good that time.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Osman.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. They get it again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Washington. And yes, another basket.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. 74. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Spurs out in front, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Rashawn Holmes. Kispert is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Coulibaly in at the 2 spot. Well, the Wizards shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Jones against Poole. Pass to Kispert. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the floater. And it's laid in by Jones.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's Holmes. Knocked away. It's stolen by Washington. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. That one misses for Washington. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And again, Washington with a triple.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now Washington. And down it goes. 2 points. Washington's got 44.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Branham. Pass to Collins. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rashawn Holmes picks one up. And RJ, I'll tell you, Zach Collins, he is an instigator on the court.
Yeah, B.A., the type of player you love to have on your team and hate on the other team. He does all of that hard-nosed stuff. Every quality team always has a player like him on their side where he just knows how to be a thorn in the side.
Free throw is good from Collins. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Branham. Poole, the pass to Nance. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Poole shot is off.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Jones, the pass to Washington. And it's in there. Washington's got 46.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Nance. Pass to Bagley. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Fires for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Collins. It's good.
Campaigning from Zach Collins.
And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Here's Washington. The Wizards making their last shot. Rebound, Washington. It's Poole on the wing. Over Jones. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 3 from Washington. Nance pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Kispert. Pass to Nance. Outside Bagley. Fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jones. And he can't bank that one in. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Poole outside. Missed inside. And for San Antonio, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Washington passes to Robinson. Over Bagley. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Washington has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Washington drives in.
Washington foul. Larry Nance Jr. First personal foul.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. Do you see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Pass to Bagley. Now here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. And Washington shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Outside Jones. Pass to Avdia. Kuzma outside. And again, Washington no good.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Pass to Bagley. Kuzma against Wembanyama. It's Kuzma with the miss. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Washington against Jones. And here's Wembanyama. Over Kuzma. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Washington. Kuzma, the pass to Jones. Over Washington. Jones misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Jones. Kuzma, the pass to Jones. Here's Bagley. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kispert. Here's Bagley. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Vassell. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Wembanyama from 15 feet away. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Bagley. Jones with the ball. Back to Kuzma. Now here's Bagley. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Bagley. Robinson with a steal. Here's Branham. Pass to Wembanyama. And R.J. Parody has been a league goal. Last season was as closely contested as we've seen in recent memory.
Yeah, hopefully it's a sign of things to come. And with the new CBA, I think it will. While super teams do capture the imagination, I think a healthy competition is always for the best.
Jones from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. here's Wembanyama. Washington outside. Here's Robinson, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Kyle Kuzma, first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson.
.157 left in the fourth. On the wing, Kuzma. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Champagny. Jones against Wembanyama. The offensive rebound. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Bagley. Kuzma against Wembanyama. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for the Magician.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Branham over Bagley, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jones, and it's good for two.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They double him with Bagley. Here's Branham. Off target from outside. Now Jones. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And thank you for joining us for this Valentine's. And the Stars are in full force tonight, Greg. One of the marquee matchups the NBA has to offer.
And games like this are what it's all about. You can feel the atmosphere change. And, Kevin, no matter what, fans and pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Chet Holmgren out there with Toppin. Then it's Williams. And it's Neal in at the small forward.
I admire the energy that Brown plays with, so great at getting to the line. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Money, no good. Outside Williams. Holmgren up top. Puts the move on. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Neal. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 3. It's deflected. Passes it to Murray. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's good.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. Basket counts.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now, here's Tatum. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. And it's denied. Outside Williams. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the middle, here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
To the paint, here's that was
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Murray, and too long on the shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Williams. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Tatum. Hits it from three-point range.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren in the high post. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shots good by Williams.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Brown. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal.
So involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Now Tatum, he's just been too hard to handle at the offensive end. His scoring average is just under 34 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Toppin passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Toppin. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Out to Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. Money with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Thunder trailing by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Holmgren against Porzingis. Takes the 13-footer, and again, Oklahoma City, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Murray. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Now here's Neal. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Now here's Neal after Jaylen Brown's miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. Foul on Boston.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. 3rd in assists, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Now here's Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jaylen cook.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hammers the alley-oop through. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's White. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Quickly the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. Shoots. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Brown. He has 7. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Brown. Austin needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Driving the lane. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Brendan Watford's checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Dennis Smith in for Pritchard. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Celtics with possession here, trailing by 2. Johnson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Smith. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And White kicks to Smith. Back to White. Jacks up a 3. Neal pulls it in.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Outside Williams. The dish to Bridges. There's a good screen. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. Williams comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in for Smith. From 13, again, the Thunder score.
Every now and then quickly can feel out that mid-range and attack that area.
Johnson sends the screen for Tatum. Yes, that goes in. Tatum's got 7 points.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Down low. Neal with the steal. And the pass to Bridges. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Thunder lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Resume our Valentine's Day broadcast. Glad to have you with us. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Johnson. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Luke's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Mann's checked in. Here's Quickly. Here's Mann. Goes up at the stripe. Johnson with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Here's Tatum after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Through contact, Tatum.
How about the willpower of Tatum? He just takes over and finishes through the contact.
Outside Williams. Bridges a screen on Johnson. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Johnson down low. He's against Bridges. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Johnson. On the wing quickly. 5 points in the game. Offline with the baseline jumper. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Williams against Williams. Williams dishes to Bridges. Williams sets a screen for Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he knocks down the jumper. Quickly's got 7 points.
We like Quickly's decision-making. That time, calling his own number.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Celtics making a change here. Fernando's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Toppin's checked in.
Celtics Entertainment.
Austin with the ball. 6-point game. White the pass to Pritchard. Kicks it to Tatum. Shoots over Toppin. Boston. No good that time either.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Williams. White with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Williams, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White. You know, Brooke, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Now here's Porzingis. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pocket 2 points. That one goes.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Quickly kicks to Neal. Over Porzingis. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 13 points.
We're not going to see him miss too many from there, just a handful to defend.
Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now, here's Toppin. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Williams. Neal. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Murray. His last outing, 16 points for him. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Murray with the floater looking silky.
The Thunder leading by 5. Quickly the pass to Neal. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
And it's in there. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Quickly finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And here is Neal. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Tatum looking around. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Murray. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Austin making some changes. Money comes in for Johnson. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. Bridges is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Trey Mann. Now, here's Toppin. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Quickly. Inside. Shots good by Neal. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Murray outside. For 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
And stolen by Tatum. Dishes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brown for the 3. That one no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. For Porzingis, Neal's shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Murray. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that away.
Derek White's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Derek White.
Here's Money. He's got 6. Takes a 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Toppin sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. And he connects with the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Brown with it. Bridges covering. For 3, Murray. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Quickly with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Passes it to Money. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Murray for 3. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's deflected. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White to the inside. Here's Money. The shot from the low post is good. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Neal. 23 points in the game. The pass to Toppin. And it's off from three-point range. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Murray against Quickly. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. There's the screen. Quickly the pass to Neal.
Even from over here, you can see that was pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
That's good for Neal. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Williams in for Quickly. Neal hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray against Williams. Plenty of space. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 4 on the clock. Williams inside the line. And Boston with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He dishes it to White. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Outside for Murray. Pass to Brown. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Got it up. And it's the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. And in the West, the chosen one.
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Houdini. And it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. Williams finds Toppin. There's Neal with the 3.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Now Neal, after Jaylen Brown's 3-pointer that didn't go. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Inside, here's Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray for three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
It feels like DeJounte Murray's working at the post office right now because there's stamps of him all over this game.
He lobs it up in the jump by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. And here's Brown outside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Money, Toppin covering. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Free throw good, Murray.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
The Thunder with the lead. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's the dish to Tatum. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right there with the dunk.
And Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now here's Neal. He has 29. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Boston. Not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And you know, for the Celtics, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket for Murray.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
They set the screen, and stolen by Tatum. There's the lob to the hoop. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Over Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Passes it to Money. A floater, and that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to end the run. Money with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rebound by Williams, and they're trailing by 5. Now the feed to Neal. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Money off target with his 3.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Boston has possession. The Thunder making the shot. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
The pass to Money. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 25 points for Money.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Now here's Neal, guarded by Tatum. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
That's good from Neal. Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Neal hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Put big guys on the floor.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And he slams it one-handed as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Top of the key, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Holmgren.
already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Tatum kicks to Murray. Over in the corner, White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 5.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. And good. He hits it again.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Brendan Watford's checked in for Tatum. And Smith subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, White. There's the triple. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's back-to-back threes. But he just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 11. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 1:54 left in the third.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. 1st in scoring, 2nd in rebounding, and also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now, here's Brown. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Williams. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 10-footer. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Porzingis has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Smith outside. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 2 on the clock. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Williams, also Tatum out there, and it's Fernando in at center. That's the Boston Five. White the pass to Fernando. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And good that time.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The three from Tatum. Neal pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Launches it from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum with it. And it's Toppin picking him up to the left side wing. Here's Pritchard quickly covering. White dishes to Tatum. Just 3 to shoot from the arc. And it's White missing. The Thunder leading by 4. Quickly the pass to Neal. Feeds it to Bridges. Pass to Quickly. Bridges sets the screen for Quickly. Shot on the wing and right on target. Good.
Yeah, just beating good defense. And you see Bridges' jump shot. Low release point. A little bit of a push shot, but he shoots it for a pretty good precision.
White, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
There's a screen to the paint. The kick out to Williams. It's up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Toppin's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
White against Williams. White the pass to Fernando. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Neal. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
White looking around. And he drops it in from the low post. White's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Brendan Watford's checked in for the Celtics. Murray comes in for Pritchard. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward comes in for Williams. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Neal outside, and Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 8. Now the pass to Murray. Now here's Tatum. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You got to really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in for Houdini. Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Quickly.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Williams. And here is Murray. Down low. Watford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That free throw missing. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Holmgren the screen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Inside, here's Watford. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mann. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watford. Back to Murray. He kicks to Tatum. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now here's Williams. Almost, but it rolls out. To the middle. Here's Watford. And there's an ace. One-handed slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against White, kept alive, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a save by Gilgeous-Alexander, just outworking the defense for a second look.
Outside Williams. Tatum with the screen on Williams. Williams finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's the screen. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Trendon Watford. Money comes in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for White. Williams can't hit.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And it's Brown missing.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point.
He got it again. Sensational.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, it's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
Here's Money. And another miss by Boston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment. The Celtics Entertainment.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Neal. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams passes to Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Celtics trail by 9. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Right side Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Money. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 27 points for Money.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-ball. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3. Holmgren's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City. Tatum kicks to Murray. To the right side. And the basket by Money. Money's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. And stolen by Murray. To the inside. Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's often just a perimeter scorer. Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Here's Neal. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
The line for the Thunder. Shooting 1.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 1:11 left here in the 4th quarter.
Boston, let's get going for
1:11 left in the fourth. Passes to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And Holmgren pulls it down. And it's Oklahoma City's ball, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum passes to Money. Goes up high for this two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Holmgren up top. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Celtics on offense. They trail by 7. Money. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a big point. I mean, the weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Houdini.